Comrades, welcome back. So I'm hoping that this is the finale and that we can move on to the next playthrough of this, which I think I'm going to do another one. Maybe. I don't know. But I don't have anything else queued up to play, so I'm thinking after we finish this playthrough, we'll just jump right into the next one. Maybe. Maybe. And also the playthrough that I had in mind, there's some changes I want to make to it, so there might be an intermission of sorts, depending on how quickly we get through this. But, yeah, for now, we're gonna start by, so, off-stream, I'm really doing everything I can to adhere as tightly to the rules of this playthrough as I can. That being said, however, I realized one sort of well that I had not, been to enough is leveling my magic. So I decided to go on a magic leveling kick. And I picked specific Suru to level. So I got, on Vaughn, I got Zenor, Puera, Naito. Oh yeah, just those. I got all of them to level 9. On Noah, I got Swordy and Gizam. I'm just gonna say Gizam. That's level 9. And on Gala, we got Theater, Mushara, and Aluru to level 9, and also Naito. And I'm hoping that that gives me a bit of an edge going to and from this fucking ridiculous place. But, yeah, so I left and I did all of that. I can't think of anything else noteworthy that I did. Yeah, I was just getting my ass handed to me by, like, regular enemies, so, yeah, I'm kind of dreading the fight with Court. Oh, look at that, I've maxed out the fucking game time. Oops. Anyway, so until we get back to where we were, also because a lot of people weren't watching the last stream, I decided to start over and progress through here again, but because I value my sanity, I'm gonna stick a good luck bell on and just do it like that. Yeah, other than that, we're back, and yeah, here we go. Ow, fuck you. Ambushed. That's not good. Oh yeah, not good at all. So I gave Gala the speed chain. I went and got the speed chain from the fucking... That was the other thing I did. I went to the Soul Disco or whatever and I got the speed chain. I didn't do it before because I actually kind of hate that minigame, and so I was really hoping to just not have to deal with it. But anyway, so now Gala will always go first. And the benefit of that is we can get some healing out quickly. And also soften up some other, you know, when we don't get fucking ambushed, we can soften our opponent up a bit before we, you know, really get to work. Ah, get fucked. Yeah, there was a lot of fast forwarding to get all this server leveled. And yeah, I decided Horn and Jito really weren't worth the accessory slots, especially when I can do enough damage with, you know... I mean, it's not one-shotting everybody like it would be with Jito, but... Lucy, how's it going? I had fun playing with you guys yesterday, even though I know it wasn't for too long. I actually checked before I started streaming to see if you guys were online. Yeah. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I didn't realize how difficult it would be to, like, match up with you guys' schedule. Because you guys are only 5 hours ahead of me, but that 5 hours apparently makes a huge difference. Yeah, my connection is I mean, it's not that bad, but, like, I can't, I clip my I clip my global cooldown, like, constantly. But, I mean, it's whatever, it's not a huge deal. It just means I have to, like, basically avoid skill speed like the plague. Yeah, it's pretty rough. Especially because I really enjoy playing jobs that have like a lot of double weaving of abilities between global cooldowns. And like I can't really do that anymore, but I mean I'll get over it. But yeah, when we were in Cutter's Cry, I was like, oh my god, I don't even remember this place at all. I got so lost. I was like, shit, I know I'm looking for like a little sand portal thing, but I have no clue where it is. Oh no, it's no big deal. I was on my PS5, so whenever I wanted to like stop and type something, I had to put the controller down. How's this thing still fucking alive? Run out of HP already. Thank you. Yeah, well, I mean, it was... I was playing out in the living room, and I don't have a mic out there. And also, it's right next to the bedroom, and I didn't want to wake Amanda. Yeah. Under normal circumstances, that would be ideal. How can I fuck these guys up the most? Yeah, fuck it. So, have you and Leon played 14 before and you're just on new characters? Or did you literally just start? Okay. When did you guys first start playing? Oh, wow. So what, that would have been Stormblood? That's Stormblood? Was the level cap 70 or was it 60? Do you remember that? Okay, okay. If it was 70, then you guys were doing Stormblood. And if it was 4 years ago, it definitely wasn't Shadowbringers, the one after that. Me too. I just miss raiding. Yeah. And but I really don't like doing Party Finder because, like, you never know who you're gonna wind up with, and it's just like, oh man. I just find it socially stressful. And sadly, I think if we tried to raid together, I think you guys would be fucking carrying me because my DPS would be so bad. I don't know. Maybe not if I played like Black Mage or something that has like no off globals. But I'm very bad at caster type jobs. Oh, it was 80? Really? Well, it couldn't have been 4 years ago. Oh, you mean when you stopped playing? God damn it. Fucked that up. Ah, fuck you, guy. Block happy fucking tire. Fucking wheel monster. Yeah. Nobody commented on my character's outfit. Or outfits. Put a lot of work into her. It was really Final Fantasy XIV that made me realize how much I hate playing male characters. Fuck! God, stop blocking, you son of a bitch! Oh my god. This thing is just determined to make my life miserable. Did you guys ever do any of, like, the Savage raids? Like, the high-end stuff? I don't know how much of, like, raiders you guys are. And when people say raids, that can mean, like, Savage raids, it can mean 24-mans. So it can be, like... The word raid covers a wide spectrum of content, from casual to hardcore. Who just messaged me on Discord? I can't even... I have like all my servers muted, so I don't have to like guess as to which one the little notification sound came from. Oh, I don't have Randovania muted, that's why. I guess. Pretty sure all these other ones I have muted. Yeah, okay, good. Anyway. Are you ready to see me cry? Are you ready to see me weep like bitter tears? Because I have a very strong feeling this final boss is gonna be unwinnable. Oh, come on. Oh no. I don't remember what the last thing you heard me say was. I asked if you guys ever got into like the high-end like Savage raids. Or if when you say raids you just meant like the just generally like the 24-man raids and like the basic 8-mans. And then after that I asked if you were ready to see me cry because I'm probably not going to be able to beat this game with the challenge that I have set up. Hey, Leon. Yeah, exactly. I don't know if you heard this, but I was saying, like, if you guys ever are insane enough to try and raid with me, you'll probably carry me because of my, my connection issues. I shouldn't say connect. God, I hate Florida. There's fucking bugs everywhere. Anyway. It was playable, it's just my DPS is garbage. Because I can't double weave, like, at all. At all. So like I can't use two, I don't know what the terminology would be over there, but like I can't use two off globals in between a global cooldown. And like every job that I enjoy playing is like absolutely packed with that. So I was clipping my GCD like constantly, like the entire time. So it's not that I'm like it's not that I'm gonna get like disconnected or anything. It's more along the lines of like my latency is so bad I can't do proper like damage. It's a little more than buggy. Oh boy. Yeah, I did tell the wife that you guys keep suggesting that we pay a visit. I think she'd enjoy that a lot. It's just a matter of finding the right time. She's about to go. She's staff at a college here, so, or at a university, so. And she's about to, so she has like basically, I mean she still gets paid, but she basically doesn't work for 2 months during the summer, and that's just about over with, so. I know. Yeah, and I think Amanda would really like that. She keeps telling me she's forgotten all of the German she used to know, but I don't believe her. Like, she just needs people to practice with. Is Gala just gonna fucking stay like that? God damn. Shit. Okay, never mind. We're not in the area with the Pueros and Gilliams yet. No, fuck off, leave her alone. Jesus, give me a fucking heart attack. Oh shit, why'd I do that? Fuck. Oh, fuck you. You give that back right now. Okay, note to self. Kill that one next turn immediately. Shit. I don't know which one it was, so they're all just gonna get steamrolled. Thank you. Oh my god. Did I get the Crimson book? I think I did and I sold it, so now I don't know if I got it or not. I was hoping, if by some miracle I managed to beat the game, I was hoping to, like, have gotten, I was gonna scrutinize my completion stats a little more closely than I usually do. God, I fucking hate that move. Hey, look at the best team member right here. He should join the party. Either that or I'll just, you know, set his entrails on fire. Alright. Alright, now here's where we cannot fuck around. Especially if we get A trio of pueras. Oh, nope. Okay. Still have to be, like, unspeakably careful here. I don't know. That's a good question. I don't think so. We're past the intestines at this point. I want to say we're in, like... I want to say this area is more like the creatures, like neurons, maybe? I think we're in its synapses. Jesus Christ, please don't kill me. Okay, could be worse. Come on, Noah. Thank you. Of course, you had to go and confuse the one that already attacked, but whatever. Fuck. Oh, no. Great. Shit. Alright, okay, stay calm, not over yet. Ah, Jesus. Okay, they're just gonna keep spamming this shit. Fuck me. Time to rewind. I like to rewind back a good ways so that I don't feel as much like I'm cheating. Like I lost at least a little bit of progress. But yeah, to answer your question, Doc, I don't think they're balls of poop. I think they're... It seems much more likely to me that they're synapses or like neural pathways of some kind. Because we were in the intestines a while ago. So... And maybe it's time to give this another try and see if it works any better. Alright, I'm just gonna make a save state here and then reload it if anything awful happens. They really aren't gonna let up with this shit, are they? Fuck you, really? Okay. God damn it. Alright, well, I feel like this is the only chance I have to just very quickly one-shot one of them with either Kimaro or Luru. Or, you know, I guess I could use Ozma. Fuck it, let's use Ozma. Let's not fuck around here. I hate that I'm having to do this, but you know, can't be helped, I guess. Bye. Oh my god. Alright. Oh, god damn it. Fucking A. Oh no. Alright, hold on. I gotta watch very closely here. Oh, you watch. They're all gonna, like, punch the shit out of me and nobody's gonna use Death Game. Okay, here we go. Alright. I'm very good at this, but... every now and then they get tricky and I lose sight of which one's the one I want. It's really not that hard because they don't move super quickly. And, because only 2 move at a time, it'd be different if they were all, like, if, you know, if they moved 3 or 4 at a time. But because only 2 move at any given moment, like, it's actually fairly easy to track. I mean, in my opinion. Oh, alright. It's gonna make it nice and easy on me. Alright, here we are. This is it. Okay, so I don't think I'm going to have any room whatsoever for offensive accessories. Just going to go ahead and throw that out there. So with that in mind, oh, and the magic source isn't going to help me because I'm not going to be walking around anymore. Oh yeah, and I went and picked this up too. Just, you know, for funsies. I'm not going to use it though. Okay, yeah, so we'll give that to Gala. Yeah, in this first fight for science, because it's very unclear whether the final boss has an element or not. I know at least some of his attacks do, I think. If the final boss doesn't, if all of his attacks are non-elemental, then I may very well be fucked. But just for science, I'm gonna do this first attempt with Ebony Jewels and see, sort of just make note of how much damage I'm taking. And then when I inevitably, you know, when he inevitably makes me bite the curb, I will do the next run without them and see if I take any more damage. I'm actually gonna... When I get to the Ebony Jewels are the only defensive items I'm wearing. Or defensive accessories, I should say. Just so there's some consistency there. Okay, so everybody's got Ebony Jewels. Let's just give this a trial run and see how badly my ass gets spanked. Oops. This is fucked. feel like people undersell this game's story. Like, a couple days ago, I found like an old review of this, or no, it was like a retrospective on this game from like some well-known like gaming journalism site, and I don't remember what it was exactly, but I remember like disagreeing vehemently with the reviewer because I was just like, they were basically saying the story was like kind of shit, and like I can see why they might have thought that, but like, I don't know, for its time, I feel like it was really good. And it was... This is a good bit darker than, I feel like, what most games in this genre were doing. I mean, here's this 12-year-old girl that's literally seeing her brother become John Carpenter's The Fucking Thing. How horrifying, how bizarre. He couldn't be human anymore. Yeah, I don't think so either. Noah must have, like, some serious, like, cat reflexes and balance to be able to stand on that. Turn back into a person again. Yeah, see, this is really sad. Even if her dialogue is stilted, it's supposed to be stilted. She's a 12-year-old girl that was raised by a wolf. You, man? Humans are weak, humans are dirty. Jabba the Hutt wriggle. Who interferes? Noah? Who is Noah? I know no Noah. Bum bum bum. I need no Noah. Phew. Says the presence of humans, weak, dirty humans. I do not need humans. I must destroy the humans here. Alright, here we go. You ready for some kick-ass final boss music? Who's ready? Sorry, you guys are just gonna have to give me a second while I rock out to this for a second. Fuck it, I'm just gonna lead off with everybody's roster. I love how he's as big as all of my, like, even bigger, really. It's a shame I can't fight as Ozma directly. It'd almost be a fair fight. Fuck him up, Tara. Seems like he's going kind of slow for Vaughn to be going before him. Oh wow, Meta's actually, she's actually bigger than him. Meta seems so much more badass to me now, knowing that she's female. Alright, come on. Oh shit, already? Fuck. So this guy, so up until now, we've been fighting bosses that have, you know, physical combos. Usually, they'll have a single target nuke and an AoE nuke. Or sometimes they won't have a single target, they'll just have an AoE one. And then the AoE will either have a charge turn or it won't. This guy has two AoE nukes. One of them has a charge, and the other one doesn't. So, yeah. Let's see how... Oh man, this is gonna be... I don't even want to look. Whatever, let's see it. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I was not expecting the answer to come that quickly as far as whether or not this is winnable. That's a brick wall right there. I don't think it's Dark Elemental, I know that much. Basically, whenever he uses that move, I'm dead. This attempt isn't even worth continuing. I'm reloading. In just a second. Wow. That's, yeah, okay. Alright, ebony jewels are officially useless. Oh boy, alright. It's alright though, I think I still have some options. I think I just have to go, like, full-on defensive. Alright, let's take two. Okay. Let's try doing this time. Let's have everybody use these wonder elixirs that we've been hoarding for the entire playthrough. Oh my god. Alright. That'll wake you up in the morning. That extra HP didn't help at all. I think this guy's doable. But I think I might have to, like, just... There might be some serious cheesing in order to make it work. Was that a hit for 800? Oh my god. You know, yeah, you know, maybe defensive things just aren't even worth it. Because he just blows right the fuck through them. That's just sad. I think Noah will live through his physical attacks if she spirits. The problem is... if she spirits is pulling a lot of weight there. Oh man, nice. All right. Let's see what you got, scumbag. Fuck. Shit. All right. Alright, well thankfully we have horns, so we can get everybody back up. I'm gonna be ballsy and have Vaughn use the Phoenix. Fuck me. Okay, well I know Noah's dead, so I may as well have her use a magic fruit so that Gala can revive her afterwards. Oh man. Okay, okay, not bad. Again? Motherfucker! Okay. I guess the whole fight's gonna be like this. Yeah, pretty much. Well, at least I can keep using, batshit crazy combos with Vaughn. I get real sick of seeing Horn. Every single one of those hits is like in a fucking explosion. Well, that was pathetic. Fuck. I think using Horn is probably going to carry me through this. Not who I want getting hit with physical attacks. Fuck. Every turn, somebody's gonna fucking die. It's a good thing he's slow. He's actually very slow. Like his stats are all like batshit crazy high, except for his speed. His speed is he's not as slow as Gala would be without the speed chain, but please don't kill Gala. Just Gala was missing a little bit of HP, and that little bit was enough to make me worry. Okay. Fuck. This guy also doesn't fall down, I don't think. So, like, there's no sense of, like, when he's getting close to being dead. I don't know if it keeps... I mean... It all depends on what happens whenever he decides to bust out Doomsday. God damn. I'm gonna try and make sure I've got at least one person spiriting every turn. Oh my god, he lived! He finally got a low damage roll. About fucking time. I haven't seen him attack physically somebody using Spirit once so far. Fuck! That went right through Spirit. I'm trying to keep a close eye on him and see if he does anything different before Doomsday. This almost feels pitiful. He's under 50% of his MP now, so he, oh, here we go. Oh, shit. Alright, well, the good news is that I had somebody's spirit. Let's just see how awful this is. About the same. Hold on, let me see if I can... I want to see how much damage it did. It's really hard to see the numbers sometimes. Oh, fuck me. Shit. Okay, no, wait. We have a way out. I'm pretty sure he can do this 3 more times after this. If he uses Doomsday again, he can only do it 1 more time. Fucking 1 HP left! Oh my god! Chat, where are you at? Every Rick and Mordor is gonna hear this fucking racket. Can't even hear myself think. Is my mic muted? No? Oh boy, alright. Oh, fuck it, let's be ballsy. Fuck. Okay, yeah, everyone's gonna have to sacrifice themselves here. I swear to God, like, having the horn spell is just fucking carrying me. This is probably a really bad idea. I kind of want to try and, like, smack him around again. Here. Oh man, please don't use Doomsday. This is a huge risk. If he uses Doomsday, I'm dead. Nope. All good. Alright, I'm fairly certain that now he no longer has enough MP to use Doomsday again. So, unless I've horrifically miscounted. Oh, okay, he's just gonna fucking do this again. Alright. I'm gonna take a huge risk here. The more I feel like I'm cheesing things, the more risky I want to play. He has a lot of HP. He has like 15,000 more HP than Songi did. Actually, like 17,000. I feel like he's hitting, like, his hits got softer. I don't know how, but they did. Again, this is a huge risk. The fact that I had, like, nothing to spend my money on other than phoenixes and magic fruits is, like, also completely saving my bacon right now. I'm blown away. I think this might be doable. I thought I'd hit a brick wall, but having Horn and the speed chain really kind of, like, makes all the difference. Yeah, I think he might be out of MP. Also, I think his stats must be going down. That's like, those hits were doing like half the damage they normally do. I don't know, did I have Noah's Spirit last turn? I don't remember. Nice. That was awful. Damn. Am I gonna beat this guy? I think I might. Oh my god! We fucking did it! Ah, we fucking did it! I'm blown away. But I also feel a little bit bad because I feel like that horn spell fucking just carried my ass. But still, I have like less than half the HP that most people have when they fight this guy. Less than half. Like, Noah like on a normal playthrough, Noah has about twice as much HP as what Gala has right now. Silence, yeah. I know, right? It's better than fucking ellipses. Yeah, this game was a pioneer. It said, what if we did a JRPG with no ellipses? Oh, man. Oh, you mean me? Oh, I'm sorry. I'll shut up. No, I know. I'm fucking with you. See, this is so sad. The saddest part about this ending is that it's used as an excuse by fans for why Legaia 2 sucked. Like, Legaia 2 had to suck because all the Suru are gone. And I was like, yeah, well, fucking bring them back. Suru are like a huge part of why this game was unique. No. Always bummed me out. I also feel shitty because, like, the Suru are basically like the entire species of creatures, the Suru, they're all like sacrificial lambs so that humans can get a do-over. It's just rough. The non-misanthrope in me can appreciate this, but just out of like a deep conviction and feeling of how like badass and awesome the Suru are, it still annoys me. But what they do is pretty hardcore. I mean, first they do this. They single-handedly disintegrate John Carpenter's The Thing. That's some green-ass hair. Thing is far on top of my... Why? What do you mean by on top of your pile of shame? What shame is there in enjoying that movie? The movie's awesome. I even like the remake. Oh, you've never seen it? Oh, fuck! Alright, that's our next Discord fucking Our next little disco. Wow, our next little Discord powwow, Discord date is gonna be us watching that movie. I'm not even like that hardcore of a fan of it. I mean, I really like it, but it's not like you know, I didn't grow up on it in the same way that I grew up on, like, you know, Aliens. But it still made like quite the impression on me when I did get around to seeing it. Oh yeah. I don't remember who this fucking guy is. God forgotten. Fuck off. Sorry. Was he just gonna say the same thing over and over? Okay. It's not gonna let me. You cannot beat the game until you tell Dr. Usha what he wants to hear. And because I am not going to roleplay Vaughn as a pedophile, I guess he wouldn't. He's 2 years older than her, so I guess technically there's nothing wrong with it. But fucking Noah's 12 years old, dude. Come on. I want to go with this one. Let's be socially conscious here. Didn't do it alone. That's kind of cute. You get this sort of like... This fucked with me at the end because I was just like, wait, is there more? Why am I being given control of a character again? Hey Tetsu, you still want to fight? Oh, we can't fight? Oh, fuck you too then. I didn't promise that shit. Sure, I'll just lie to this lady. I love how you can jump up here and go to these... This is not a structure that you could jump up on before. Vaughn's a silent protagonist, kid. You didn't hear shit. Dude, I'm 14. Why is everyone trying to tell me to get hitched? Yeah, see, that really bums. You can almost tell from the dialogue here at the end that they were planning on shit-canning the Suru concept. Right from the end of this one. Don't be stupid. Oh yeah, it's this asshole. You always were ordinary humans. I don't understand why they're like billed as being like some sort of separate species. Or race, but I hate using that word in the context of video games. Oh hey, look, it's this scumbag doing his first day of hard work in his fucking life. Hold on, I want to talk to him. Can I talk to him? I can't talk to him. Oh man, that's annoying. Ho hum. That sound that you hear right now, that's the sound of me trying to open the menu. This is no longer a video game. Oh yeah, the memory stat. You can't even save your game. Alright. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and trigger the actual ending. Yeah. So this is the batshit crazy thing that the Suru did. They actually, like... They reverted court to a baby. And now Noah's gonna raise her older brother as a baby. Pretty hardcore. She's 12. I guess I should say bye to May or Mai or whatever the fuck her name is. How did you guys hear about what happened to Songi? And how much detail did you get? Did you know that he literally turned gray and cursed all of us and exploded in a dazzling display of pixels? Kinky. Aw. I've been away from you for the entire game. What do we even have in common? Yeah. All right. Yeah, there's no with baby court. I'm gonna fast forward through this though, because I want to get to the. There's this scumbag. Look at this guy. He gets to get married and live happily ever after. Fuck him. The only nuptials that guy should have are with a fucking guillotine. I hate that guy. Sorry, I want to see my completion stats. That, and we're gonna immediately start the next playthrough after this. Oh yeah, here. 1066 battles. A bunch of those were off stream, I'm gonna go ahead and say that. 34 escapes. 69 knockouts. For both Noah and Vaughn, wow. 19 hits by Noah, 15 by Gala, 14 by Vaughn. Fucking Vaughn's maximum damage is like 3 times the other two. Same with monsters defeated, holy shit. Hot damn. Let me get all the hyper arts. I missed some treasure. Oh, that's a bummer. Missed some magic too, apparently. Oh wait, no I didn't. I just missed... Yeah, okay. Not bad, I guess. I don't know that I've ever gotten 100%. Maybe I'll try and make this next playthrough 100%. He is a killer. Alright. Now if I can just remember which of these files is the one... I think it's this one. Let's see. Yeah, okay. So, this second playthrough I'm gonna do, and I hope nobody's like sick of this game. I don't know why you would be, but I mean, it's only been 10 streams, so you know. The problem I have here is that, like, I had everything set up in a certain way and now I want to change stuff. And that's going to be kind of difficult. But, yeah. So basically for this playthrough, it's not going to be quite as extreme as the last one. It's going to be, basically like kind of an enforced job system kind of thing, like a Final Fantasy style job system thing. I've got access to all the gear. I'm not going to do anything lopsided or crazy with my stats. But basically, everybody's going to get a role and they have to adhere very, very strictly to that role. One person is going to be the physical attacker, another one's going to be the caster, and another one is going to be a sort of like jack of all trades, master of none. And there's some pretty in-depth rules that I set up for it. But basically now I want to change it because I had it set up to where Gala was going to be the caster, and now I kind of don't want to do that because we didn't really get to enjoy much of Gala's, you know, combos or fighting prowess in this last game. So I'm thinking about having Vaughn be the caster since we saw him whooping ass constantly in the last playthrough, and having Vaughn be Gala be the physical person, and Noah will be somewhere in the middle. But anyway, I'm gonna hold that thought, put a pin in that for just a second, because I gotta hit the John. And then when I come back, I'm guessing I'm gonna have to do some quick save state hacking to try and make some changes here. But anyway, don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Alright, and we're back. I don't know what that black box is. Oh, it's because I fucking opened up the other emulator. Let me get that out of here. Or put it underneath the other one. Whatever. Alright, so... Thank you. I'm very pleased to see you all still here. Not bored to tears. See, I was considering, just for expediency's sake, I wanted to start this playthrough from this point in the game. Because we have all 3 characters, and they all have their roster now. And, you know, also just for expediency's sake, because I don't want to make people sick of this game by having it, like, you know, playing it forever. But, yeah. So the thing is that I have, I hacked in a bunch of accessories that you normally would not have at this point in the game at all. But those accessories are the only ones I can use. And each character has a pool of accessories that they have access to, and they can switch between those, but they can't go, like, basically the caster is going to get magic focused stuff, the bruiser is going to get a whole bunch of, like, damage dealing stuff. And the Jack of all trades is going to get kind of more defensive items. Yeah. So, I'm just trying to decide who I want to do what. Yeah, so right now I've got Gala as the caster, and I definitely want to change that. But in order to do that, I'm gonna have to, like, completely change his stats. And that's gonna... It's gonna take a minute to sort of hack that in. And I'm also probably gonna reset everybody's stats to a certain degree. I don't expect this I expect this playthrough to be less challenging than the other one was. But I expect it to be more, like, interesting from, like, a fun perspective. And I don't know, it might be challenging because there's, like, certain actions that certain characters can't take. Like, the caster can't attack physically, or only one character can use items, only one character can use magic. Actually, that's not true. So the Jack of all trades can attack physically, use magic, and use items. They're the only character that can use items. But they can't attack or use magic consecutively. They can't do it, like, back to back. And I think I had a rule where they, like, have to spirit before they attack or something. I don't know. Yeah, I'm trying to decide whether I want Noah or Vaughn to be the caster. I think I'm going to have it be Vaughn. Unfortunately, that means I'm going to have to spend more time hacking in the stats that I want, but I will try to take you guys with me for that. So... Let me go ahead and pause this one. Bring up the other emulator here. Alright, the other thing is I also gave everybody... Yeah, so I gave the caster, like, all the magic in the game. And started them all out at level 3. The good thing about that is I can kind of just copy that. I'm hoping I'll be able to just kind of copy that from the hex code. Yeah, and I'm gonna make the caster like almost completely unable to attack. I'm even gonna zero out their agility, so like they won't even be able to use a combo. But yeah, okay, so let's make a quick save here. Get this open in the hex editor, and I guess since this is probably going to take a second, I'll go ahead and put the hex editor on the stream. Alright, let me blow this up here. Thank you, Lucy. It's always nice when someone tells me that. It's like, gee, thanks. You know, I'm one of those people that I just feel like the world rushes me constantly. Where are you guys? I'm still learning this hex editor. It's a new one I haven't used very much. I literally have only used it for this playthrough, but it's a really good one. I just kind of wish I could... I don't know, there's a bunch of shit with it I need to figure out. Alright, so here's Gala. And... yeah, okay, all these threes correspond to his... I gave... the caster's gonna start with all magic already learned, and already at level 3. So... that's what these threes correspond to. Had to go somewhere, so she went on follow. Oh, I never... the only time I ever use that is like when I'm... like... I know I've used that function before, but it's pretty... I don't know, I've never used it like while seriously playing the game. Like I'll usually use it if I'm hanging out with somebody and they're like busy doing something and I'm kind of like just, you know, whatever, I don't care, so I'll just follow them and just put the controller down, stretch. Just drop the thing from killing monsters and she finished the quest. Oh wow. Alright. This emulator loses when this emulator loses focus, it pauses itself. Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do about that. Alright, trying to figure out if these numbers right here are the spells or not. I know these are their levels. I'm pretty sure that's what these are. I have to pull up the... okay, I see now. This 8E right here, this is Aluru, which would make this orb... wait, no. Yeah, 8E, that's Aluru. 8-9 is Orb. 8-3 is Vera. Oh wait, that wouldn't make any sense. What's this 15 then? I don't know what that is. Hmm. Interesting. Alright, well, whatever. Alright, so we're just gonna try to figure out where this is on Vaughn. Alright, here's Vaughn. Vaughn only has Vera and Gimard. Alright, so here are their levels. Where are the spells, though? Oh, here they are. A3, A1. Okay, cool. So... Alright. I'm gonna have to learn on the fly here how to copy-paste shit. Okay, that should be it, I think. We'll find out. Alright, and I'm just gonna go ahead and just zero out everybody else's magic. Now where's Noah's? This is Noah's. Alright, now I gotta tinker with their stats a bit, because I wanted to kind of do some of what I did in the last playthrough, but less extreme. I'm gonna set some of these stats to 1, but they're, you know, I'm level 10 now, so, like, people can level up. I think I might actually change everybody's level to... Oops. I was considering maybe trying to, maybe doing what I did last time where I level everybody up to a certain level, but not 99, so that people can level up, but it'll take longer. I thought that might be an interesting sort of quirk. Alright, well, Vaughn is now going to be the caster, so let's see, he's got... Let me actually shrink this a bit. There we go. That's much more manageable. Let's see, so Vaughn's got 44 intelligence, so... Oh, but the base is 34. Okay, so just gotta find that here somewhere. What the fuck is 34 in hex? $22. Okay, so that's this right here. Alright, so we're just gonna go ahead and just fucking... I don't know, double that. Being kind of arbitrary here. And, let me see here. Alright, so this right here should be his attack. Pretty sure. We're just going to set that to 1. Oops. Oh, 1. Alright, now where is his agility? Hmm. Alright, these should be his agility. I'm going to set his agility to 1, and that will make him completely incapable of using physical attacks. And I'm trying to decide if I want to touch the other stats. Hmm. Tell you what, I'm going to zero out everybody's defenses, and I don't know, I'll give them like 100 extra HP. It'll be nice to have like hit points, but I don't want to make it too easy on myself. Okay. These are his defenses. Okay, so these will be 1s too. Alright, and this is his... Yeah, this is his HP. The stats are a little weird here, like 610 right here. 610 hex is 262. But when you're looking at the code here, they put the different like decimal places ahead of each other. So it's like 262 is actually 6202. So they take like the first two numbers and put them after, and it's like in reverse order kind of, but not really. All right, so we're gonna set this to... It does look complicated. I understand that it does. But this is actually like one of the easier games to do this with. So much so that there's actually a guide on how to do this on like Game Facts. So like, it is something that you can figure out pretty quickly. You just have to be motivated to do it. Just think of it like using a Game Shark, except you're doing it yourself. All right, so... Alright, so I'm going to leave his MP where it is. Alright, so Noah's next. So basically, like, for each character, like, here's her name. and then all of her stuff is above in all of this. So this wad of numbers and letters right here, this is all of the arts that she knows, all of her combos. Here is where all of her spells and the spells levels would be, and then here are her stats. But like the stats are not just, it's, you're seeing like the base stats, these numbers in blue, but then also the in the row above that, there's the stats like with all of her equipment and everything. And then with HP, it's like there's a HP and MP, there's a base, these numbers, and then there's a current and a max. So there's, you see those numbers like 3 whole times. So once you know what the numbers are, you just go and look for them. Like I know to look for, like if I didn't know where her HP was in this, I would just like look up what 514 is in hex and then look for that in here. And I mean, I'm gonna have to do that anyway, but the 514 is 202. So these numbers right here, these 2s, that's her HP. I think her HP we're gonna leave alone though. Actually, no, that's right. We're gonna give everybody like a bump in HP. Six. And except for Vaughn, I'm going to zero out everybody else's MP. Here, wait, what was that? Okay. She was initially going to be the sort of like bruiser, brawler type character, so I'm going to need to like cut her attack a good bit. Let's see here. Yeah, so she's going to be the jack of all trades, so I'm actually only going to zero out her defenses, because she is going to be capable of doing everything else to a lesser extent. Right, so that's her speed. This is her agility. Oh yeah, that's right. Where is everybody's level? Let's see here. Is this? I think that might be it. I seem to remember level being after everything else. Maybe. Maybe not. Fuck, that doesn't make any sense. Where is... So Gala's level looks like it's right there. But... 07... Oh, actually, wait, hold on. That's right. 10 in Hex is the letter A. Keep forgetting that. I'm just gonna put everybody at level 15. I think later I'll decide later whether or not I want to fuck with people's levels. If I did that, it would just be for the purpose of giving myself like a hard sort of early level cap to make sure, because I can level up in this one, but I don't want to make that like make things too easy or uninteresting. Okay, so there's Vaughn. Noah. Alright, and here's Gala. What did I set Noah's attack to? Did I touch her attack? Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. Hmm. Alright, so here's Gala's HP, so we'll give him... see. 2... Okay. Sorry, I know this is like... If nothing else, this is a serious hit to pacing. But... unlike the other playthrough, I will not need to stop at any regular intervals to hack anything else in. This one's kind of like... This one's going to be good to go as soon as I get this straightened up. Okay. So Gala's just going to be like a full-on brute. It's kind of weird because like that's what everyone thinks when they first see him, but he's actually like the most geared towards being a caster of anyone of all three characters. Okay. Gala's going to get some extra agility. It's going to be fun because for once I'm going to make Gala so that he's actually able to string like a decent number of attacks together. Okay. Do I want to do anything with Noah's agility? Sure, why not? Okay, I'm gonna save that, and hopefully I didn't, like, turn it into a fucking pretzel. Alright, save. Wait, what? Alright, I fucked up somehow. There we go, this is what I was looking for. I'm gonna buff up their speed stats a bit. Almost done, I promise. Let's see here. Where did I set Vaughn's speed to? I think Vaughn's speed was... I think I changed Vaughn's speed. Yeah, no, I left it untouched. Okay, we're gonna buff that a bit. Okay. Oh shit, I gave Vaughn way too much HP. What the fuck? How did that happen? I fucked up Vaughn's HP somehow. Oh, whoops. Okay, it needs to be C602, not 2C06. God damn it. Whoops. Oh, right, let me check on the magic. Oh shit, we fucked up the magic, like, to all hell. Oopsie daisy. Shit. Oh no, what is this? Alright. So... Okay. No, it should be right. I think it's just confused because I removed something that was there and replaced it. Shit. Alright, did I fuck up Gala's magic somehow? Or his... Interesting. Okay. I wish I knew what this 15 meant here. Oh, I think that's the number of spells. Okay, so I actually need to set that to 0. That's why. It's a good thing I just beat the game, because otherwise I wouldn't have thought of that. Yeah, the game keeps track of, like, the total number of spells that you've learned. And that has its own value that I didn't bother to put back the way it was. Yeah, so this needs to be 15. Okay, so let's try saving this again. And then we'll load it. Okay, stats looking a little bit more like what I intended them to be. And yay, here, look, we got all the magic. And everybody else has got none of it. Perfect. It's exactly what I wanted. Yeah, so these stats will still level up, and they'll... The rate at which characters' stats increase when they level up is not based on the base stat, it's just an addition to it. So changing these just sets me back farther, but it doesn't... They're still going to grow in the same way. Okay. Alright, I think that's actually exactly how I wanted everything. Gala's gonna have to learn. See, yeah, Gala didn't have any... I remember the reason Gala didn't have any arts is because he was originally the caster, so he had no... I'd set his agility to like 0. He couldn't even fit in a single art block. A Prime? What? Oh, Susano. Mr. Susan! That's a Mighty Boosh reference that, like, literally nobody understood or cared about whenever I made it, when Susano is current content. Okay. I'm just trying to think one last time to see if there's anything that I'm forgetting. Don't think there is. I mean, this is good enough to get us started, so yeah, I'll go ahead and save this here. Alright, and I'm gonna just go ahead and reset the emulator here. Actually, here, let me just restart it altogether. Duck Station. Yep, there we go, look at this! Oh, well, you guys can't see it because I haven't fixed the fucking thing yet. Alright. There we go! We're back to playing video games like normal people. Alright, so the way this is gonna work... Vaughn's the caster, Gala's the DPS, the physical DPS, and Noah is kind of... So Noah can do everything else, but, like... basically... Gala and Vaughn cannot use items. Or, okay, so Vaughn can only use magic, his roster of magic. That's the only command he can select. If he's out of MP, he can use Spirit until he gets it back, and he's got the magic grail for that. Or he will as soon as I switch the accessories around. Gala can only ever select attack, physical. Am I going to lock him out of Spirit or not? I haven't decided. Yeah, actually, I think I'm going to forbid him from using Spirit. And that will encourage me to use Fury Boost, which I normally don't do. And some other stuff, so... Yeah, I don't know, I might change that rule, but yeah. And then Noah can use all the commands, and she's the only one that can use items. But she can't attack back-to-back or use magic back-to-back. And her accessories are going to be kind of a... I'm gonna remove these. Also, one of these accessories I've actually decided against using. I don't know, maybe I'll keep it around just in case, but... Yeah, so Gala is going to get... a bunch of these accessories we didn't see in the last playthroughs, so they're going to be, like, really overpowered right now. So he'll actually get to use 2 whole combo chains. He'll get to attack basically twice in a row. And he can either make his attacks unblockable and be immune to status effects, or he can go all in on offense and just be... and he'll use, I think, the War Soul and the Power Ring, and just do crazy deep. Vaughn is going to get... Yeah, so when I was experimenting with this, I discovered just, like, how ludicrously powerful... how, like, overpowered it is to have... I don't know. I think... Yeah. Magic Grail. So I've already got all the roster of talismans. So he's gonna have access to all of these. He can also sacrifice one of them to use the Spirit Talisman to cut his MP costs. But other than that, he's got the Magic Grail, and he's just gonna have to stall using Spirit to get MP back if he ever runs out, because he can't do anything else. Yeah, so that's what that is. Alright, so he's going to do that. Gala is going to have... Okay. So Gala can either attack twice in a row, or he can attack normally, but do a lot more damage and have infinite AP. That's kind of the trade-off. And Noah's accessories are going to be more like defensive. She's going to be kind of like a tank, but not really. Yeah, and she'll be able to steal and get some good item drops, I think. Yeah. That's what she's gonna do. And yeah, that's what we're going with. Alright, so we're a little ways into the game now. We're basically going into the first, like, big dungeon misgenerator to fight Zito. And yeah, so that's where we're going from here. I'm not sure who my favorite was. I'm trying to think of like what my favorite fight was. I mean, I really enjoyed the old A Realm Reborn Savage fights. Even though I sucked at them. Trying to think. I mean, you know, I think Alexander is always going to be my favorite, not because there was anything great about Alexander, but just because that was when I was having the most fun playing the game, and when the job that I was playing was in its most fun sort of iteration. Oh, Ravana. Alright, let's see how we do here. I need to reorder Von's spells too, because he's... Yeah. Yeah, so I think I'm going to let... So Noah's going to be able to attack, but she's always going to have to spirit first. And Gala can kind of just do whatever he wants. Unfortunately, we're going to have to teach him some fucking moves first. He hasn't learned any of them yet. That fight always annoyed me, I'm gonna be honest. So in A Realm Reborn, a lot of bosses didn't do a lot of talking. And starting in Heavensward, all the bosses got like epic voiceovers, and I always felt like they were kind of forced. Like, I always feel like every boss is just, like, such a fucking edgelord. Made it kind of hard to take seriously. Except Nidhogg. I really liked Nidhogg, even though I didn't get to do it when it was current. I really like Nidhogg because, he speaks in the Draconian language, and like I always thought that sounded really cool. I was just trying to not have to keep everybody else. There's no real way to keep everybody clean in Magic, I don't think. I mean, there might be. Maybe if I set that total number up to the maximum, they wouldn't be able to absorb anything else. Oh yeah, and the accessories that I've hacked into the game. So everybody... So there's like these three, and then there's two others that Gala can use. So like everybody has a total of like 5 to 6 accessories that they can use. They can't share them between each other. You know, the Life Grail, it belongs to Noah, so does the Evil God Icon on the Bronze Book. She's the only one that can equip them. But any other accessories I find, I have to sell. And they're also the only thing I can sell. It's kind of an arbitrary rule. I kind of went crazy with this one, but yeah, so if I find any other accessories, I have to sell them. I can get and use gear, you know, whenever. That's fine. So, you know, we'll have that going. I need to change the stream title too, because we're in a different playthrough. Alright. Yeah, see Vaughn's fucking thing? Like, he can't even use combos even if he wanted to. I'm gonna go ahead and break my rules a bit and use Spirit with Gala because... let me think here. Just so I can learn all of his abilities. Alright, let me see how much I can squeeze in here. Shit, I think I should be able to get a Super Arts in. Did I give him... Huh. Yeah, one thing I'm still like really unsure of, and I've always been unsure of it, is how AP works with the War God icon. I don't know if it's snapshot, like if it just literally repeats what you had the AP to do the first time, or if you need to have like fully have the AP. I mean, that would be impossible most of the time. Yeah, without the like metal goblet. Hmm. Let me go ahead and close out of the other emulator. Yeah, Songy's gonna be in for a nasty surprise. Alright, let me see here. Still missing a ton of stuff, holy shit. Let's see, what was another really fun fight from 14 that I have fond memories of? Actually, you know what? Fucking, shit, what was it? A12. Alexander. Because that was after I lost... That was after I left after I came back after my first like big break from the game, and I lost my static and everything. But that was a decision I made by choice, so it sucked, but I kind of had to do it because life shit. And I came back to the game for that raid tier, and I actually progressed on and cleared A12 in Party Finder, and I was like super proud of myself. And I was really good at that fight. Actually, yeah, A12 is where I got my one and only like orange parse like on FFF logs. I did crazy deeps in that fight, and that was like after I'd been playing Dark Knight, Heavensward Dark Knight for like an entire expansion, and I was like dancing like crazy and shit, and I just like that was me at my peak, was A12. I think that was my prime. Those are my glory days that I look back on fondly. I still have like a Lucy, Leon, if you guys ever want to see like some old like gameplay footage of like some of my early clears of stuff just for shits and giggles, like I've got a lot of that stuff lying around. And you can see the way Jobs played back in the day. Oh yeah, Linus, no, you're not a dick. You did miss the end of the playthrough, though. I did it. I beat the final boss, so now we're starting up on the next playthrough, which is an enforced sort of job system playthrough that I don't anticipate will be as hard, but I think it will be more interesting and fun in a kind of neat way. Once I figure out what I'm doing here. Well, originally I made a last-minute change. So originally Gala was going to be a dedicated caster. Noah was going to be like the physical, like sort of like just berserker DPS, and Vaughn was going to be kind of like a jack of all trades, sort of also more defensive. Like he was going to get most of the defensive accessories, but he was going to be able to cast magic and attack, and use items. He can be the only one that used items. But now I've completely switched it around, because in the last playthrough, all we saw was Vaughn just beating the living tar out of everything, and so I decided to make Vaughn the caster, Gala the physical DPS, and Noah the support slash tank slash jack of all trades. So there's a lot of limitations to it, so like, well, Gala cannot cast magic, and can only spirit. So the only character that can spirit freely, I think, is Noah. Vaughn can spirit when he's out of MP. Gala can spirit, I think, I don't know. I think I'm gonna let Gala spirit outside of boss battles freely, but inside of boss battles, Gala can't use spirit. Nobody can use items except for Noah. Basically, Gala can't use magic. Vaughn can't attack. In fact, I set his agility to 0, so I can't even enter in combos for him. On the other hand, he has all magic unlocked. Of course, he doesn't have the MP to use most of it right now, but And yeah, and everybody has a pool of about 5 or 6 accessories that they can use, and those are the only accessories they can use. And only they can use them. I've got a, I can show you the, here. Let's see here. Go ahead and relink that spreadsheet. So I don't know what like sheet it's going to open up on, but if you open it up and scroll over to the tab or sheet that says LoL Job System Challenge or Legend of Legaia Job System Challenge, it's like the third to last sheet or tab. That kind of has the details for it. I made some changes to it so it's not like the exact same as that, and obviously I like completely switched the roles around, but that's kind of like the gist of it. It's kind of what I was going for. I just need to like edit it to, I don't know. I put a lot of like thought into it, and I just wanted to, I think after this playthrough I'll have like exhausted every possible like creative challenge I can do with this game. And finally be ready to move on to something else. Right now I'm just stalling to try and teach Gala all of his arts. Yeah, this is the same save file where I had the original setup with Noah as the DPS, Gala as the caster, etc. This is the same save file, so I had to do like a whole bunch of like save state editing at the beginning to sort it out, and now I'm trying to basically like get everything squared away because like Gala didn't have any of his art moves, so I'm having to teach him all of those right now, so that's kind of why I'm dicking around here. Okay, that should be everything. Yeah. And, yeah, and everybody's got full access to, like, I'm not limiting myself in terms of gear, so we'll be able to get regular gear upgrades and everything. I think the character stats are still like super specialized, just not quite as much as they were in the last playthrough, and also like they can level up, so they'll get something. They're not going to end the game. I'm not going to finish the game with characters having stats at 1. Yeah, I didn't do it that way. Well, actually, I think there is. Yeah. Right, okay, yeah, so... Yeah, Noah will be able to use magic, but not for attacking, only for healing. Or something, maybe? I don't know. Like I said, I gotta make some changes to it. But basically, like, everybody... like, all of the roles that you see on the spreadsheet got rotated down, so, like... Vaughn is the caster now, Noah's the balance support utility, and Gala is the all-out DPS. So I'm anticipating that this... I don't think this one will be as challenging as the last one, but I think it will be fun. It'll be interesting. And it's a little more... I think it'll force me to, like... try out some things that I normally wouldn't do. See, like right now it's going to be like batshit easy because I've got access to some Insanely powerful spells. Yeah, and yeah, Vaughn's gonna be a little overpowered for a while. Not the kind of damage I should have access to at this point. I'm thinking I might like hack his MP down a little bit. The switch off is of course that like if I use some crazy overpowered spell like that and he loses all of his MP, he can't, he has to just sit there and spirit until his MP regenerates via the magic rail. So that's what I intend to be the trade-off anyway. Yeah, so like now Vaughn can't do anything, he's just gonna have to sit here and spirit. Gala keeps getting Suro he's not going to get to use. I'm thinking I might make it so that... I'm trying to make it so that, like, each character has something they can do that nobody else can. And so that means that I have to, like, come up with some really creative limitations for Noah so that she can't emulate what Gala or Vaughn can do, particularly Gala, because she can't attack. So thinking what I might do is have it so that, like, maybe if I think one idea I had was, like, if she uses Spirit, then the next time she attacks, she has to use Auto. So I can only manually input commands with her normal, you know, without that boost. It would have to be more than 1 point for it to matter. Because you only... It takes 30 agility for you to get an extra attack in your combo. So with 30 agility, you can throw 1 punch. With 60, you can throw 2, 90, 3, etc., etc. So agility caps out at 270. At 270, you can fit in 9 moves. Yeah. I think, like... I mean, I don't know. Gala's normally the one that, like... So Gala has some of the most, like... Gala's combos flow into each other, like, better than all the other characters, but he naturally has, like, the lowest agility. So it's not until, like, the very, very end of the game that you really start, like, getting to have fun with him in terms of his physical attacks. So I wanted to kind of turn that on its head. Yeah, I kind of have. Like, I buffed his agility so that his agility is basically, like, a little bit better than Noah's. One thing I can't change with save state hacking is I can't change the way there's... So each character has, like, preset amounts that each of their stats goes up when they level up. And it'll be, like, a random number between X and Y, and it's a preset value that's, like, independent of their base stats or their anything like that. So, like, even if you change all of their base stats to 0, when they level up, they'll still get the same amount, like, the same amount from a range of amounts. Like, it's, you know, a random number between, like, 1 and 4 for not all levels, but, you know, that's just an example. There's no way to change that. So as they level up, they're still gonna develop in the same way. It's just like the only thing I can really control is what point they start from. If that makes any sense. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. So yeah. So right now Gala has the most agility out of everybody when he normally has the least. Okay. I'm used to my characters, like, taking hits like a wet paper bag, so this is, like, kind of different for me. Yeah, so Gala has infinite AP, he can attack twice in a row, and he's immune to status effects. Noah has the life grail, so she restores HP constantly. Noah's also, like, the utility support character. Like, Also, like, I made it so that I have access to being able to steal and get higher drop rates from the beginning of the game. That just seemed like a fun thing to do. So Vaughn, as the caster, can use all of the roster summons. He has access to all of the talismans. Of course, he's not going to have the MP to use any of them for quite a while. But he regenerates MP every turn. I can sacrifice one of the roster summons to cut my MP cost. That's his other option. Noah has quite a few accessories she can use. She can also use stuff that like controls the encounter rate or equip things that make her faster or slower, so if she can kind of manipulate the turn order a little bit. Yeah. I thought it'd be fun to have access to a bunch of different accessories you wouldn't normally have at this point in the game, right off the bat. Still trying to kind of like... So as you can see, I zeroed out a bunch of people's stats based on their role. These will still go up when they level up, but, you know, they're going to start from way back here. You know, Noah and Gala have no MP. They got like 1 out of 1. Yeah, and I nerfed everybody's defenses really hard, but I gave them like an extra 100 HP apiece. That's going to... Any difference that makes is going to fizzle out fairly quickly. Yeah. That short sword is completely pointless. Vaughn can't use it. Maybe I'll let people like break outside their roles once they level up enough. Like once Vaughn levels up enough to actually use a combo, maybe I'll have a heart and let him. Same with the other two and like their MP and such. I'm thinking about like also making it so that I can't use items outside of battle. I don't know, there's all sorts of like weird limitations I could place on myself for this one. I'm just trying to think of ways to make it interesting. Well, that was pathetic. Actually, I kind of did that on purpose because I wanted to see if I could... I think I'm only going to let Noah use healing through, if anything. Maybe, I don't know, I'm still kind of torn on it. I mean, she can't do anything until she gets the fucking MP to do anything, but I also might change her... I might go back in and change her MP around to give her like a little bit. The fuck just happened? Oh no. Dude, what the fuck was that? Alright, I'm spooked now. Let's That was weird. It was like it froze, but not all the way. Damn it. I thought there was supposed to be a weapon for Gala in here. I guess I was wrong. Oh, and the other interesting thing is where all those elemental jewels that like carried me in the last playthrough, I don't get any of them here. I get I think Noah can, yeah, I let Noah can use a rainbow jewel, which is sort of like a, instead of like the other elemental jewels cut one element, the damage you take from it in half, and this thing, Rainbow Jewel reduces all elements, but only by 25% instead of 50%. That's still pretty good. It's just kind of like situational, I guess. This was going to be an item that I still might let myself use this, but it'll probably only be for like, I don't know. I had a very like rigid plan for this playthrough, and now I've just kind of like shaken things up a bit. So in between this stream and the next one, I'll try and iron out rules for myself a little more thoroughly, given the changes I've made. God damn it. Nice. Awesome. Okay. I might go back in and hack it. Now that I know that there's like a value for like the total number of spells you have and it actually controls whether or not you can absorb anything or see it on the menu. I think if I just set it to max, but then like I don't know, I think so basically I think there's a way to basically make it so that everybody, so that a character has all of the Suru like absorbed, but like a certain number of them are like masked. So like they don't show up on the menu or something. I don't know. That's kind of what I got while I was dicking around trying to tweak this save file earlier. Yeah, so now once Noah gets enough MP to use it, she'll have access to Vera. Shit. I'm supposed to keep going south, I think. Yeah. There we go. I still get lost in this place, even after playing through this game this many times. Oh shit, I haven't learned Tough Love with Noah yet. Oops. That was an oversight. Now, to be fair, I definitely over-relied on it in the last playthrough. I don't know, I kinda had to. Alright, there we go. That'll be good money. Alright, we're about to fight Songi. Yeah, putting myself at level 15 made a huge difference in the amount of experience I need to get to the next level. I think it's because, yeah, it's because I'm still, my experience, I changed my level, and apparently your EXP, like, this right here goes up with your level. This doesn't, so because I didn't change this, I'm like way behind in the experience I need to level up. I don't know, I think I'll be okay though. Thanks to the fact that I can, you know, actually equip gear. Okay. I'm gonna use the War Soul for the fight with Songi. And, you know, hopefully that's enough to... I don't know how much damage Gala's gonna take here. And of course I might have to bend the rules for fights where, like, the characters fight certain bosses solo. Like, I might have to give them, like, temporary access to items or something. Oh, here we go. Soggy. What are we gonna do with you? Okay, not the end of the world. Oh wow, 7. Nice. Ah, shit, yeah. Nice. Shit, I think that's most of his I can't remember how much HP he has. Oh shit, he's almost dead. Let's finish his ass off. Yeah, Corby Diva. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, 888, yeah. No, I got Myth 962's walkthrough pulled up, I just wasn't looking at it right then. Yeah. Yeah, I think this playthrough is going to be a lot easier, or at least starting out it will be. I think it'll get a lot harder as I go along, but you know. It's really hard to predict, like I don't know. This playthrough could wind up being a cakewalk, but I think it'll still be fun because I can't just... Everybody's got something they can do and they can't deviate from that, so I've got to like... I have to actually think about what each character is going to do every turn. Yada yada. I know I've gotten most of these from stealing, but I feel like I have too many. I kind of want to sell... a bunch of them. All right. Yeah, I really need to iron out what Noah is and isn't allowed to do. So I was either going to make it so that she can... Well, there's two ways of going about it that I'm thinking of, basically, like... She can either... I can either have it to where she can attack with whatever she wants without spirit. But if she uses spirit, she has to auto-attack. Or just make it so that she has to spirit every single time she wants to attack. She can't do it normally. I feel like either way would be a... I don't know. Kind of hard to say. I'm kind of leaning towards the first one. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and restore Vaughn's MP, or at least some of it. Oh my! Alright, let's see. What world of pain do we want to put this guy in? Now, it could be cheap and like use something like Big Euro or whatever, but... Actually, I think this would be fun. I'm gonna do this. I just want to see how much this actually manages to hit him. Pretty good. Gonna take a long time to break the habit of going to Vaughn's combos. Very nice. Yeah, he's pretty sure we have him at... Yeah, he's at like 50% now. God damn it. Alright. Guess I better spirit with everybody. Not bad. Look at that, he still can't even fit a single R block in. Alright, okay, yeah, no, I'm gonna make it so that she has to auto-attack every time she uses Spirit. Oh, actually, hold on. Yeah, let's have Vaughn heal. God damn it, Noah. Really? Oh, actually, I think Orb will cure this. Nice. That's it? Come on. This guy's being pathetic. Yeah, after this stream, I'm gonna have to go in and like retune some stuff. Yeah, sure, why not? Whee! Once again, not a story-focused playthrough. Sure, whatever, old man. Alright, so I got some shit I need to sell. Mostly because I'm not allowed to use it. Oh shit, did I not pick up the platinum card? I must have not picked up the platinum card. Oh no, wait, I did. There it is. Cool. Alright, so I'm gonna sell all of these, because having all of them feels a bit fucking busted. I think I decided against using this. This was going to be one of the items I was going to let myself use for the playthrough, but considering going back on that. I don't know, I think I'll keep it around. Life and magic art. Yeah, I'm gonna shitcan these. I don't want to use these. Mostly because I just don't think I will. Okay. And I'm gonna keep everything else. I did pick up the point guard this time, but I'm not going to use it. I think I've already screwed up 100% completion for this playthrough. Oops. Oh well. I don't think I've ever, like, tinkered with this, actually. I don't know why you'd want it far. I'm kind of curious what it looks like. I know I've looked at it before, I just don't remember. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, you get kind of a zoomed out okay, actually, I don't know that I mind that. I thought you wouldn't ever get, like, you know, it's cool that you get the close-up perspective, like, while you're selecting your commands and everything. And also with the way the, like, camera kind of rotates around throughout the fight. That's cool. If it doesn't do away with that, then I think I actually kind of like it. Yeah, they just kind of... Yeah, sure, I don't see why not. I think we fucked that one up enough. Oh, the interesting thing about that is that there's no camera, there's no panning camera whenever you deal the killing blows, so it, like, you don't get that sort of, when the camera, like, zooms out from behind the enemy, like, you know you've killed it. Doesn't have that. I'll just stick with close. All right. Fuck you, you're not a wizard. I don't believe you. Interesting. No, I got a bunch of upgrades, but nobody else did. Whatever. Oh well, goodbye. That, I think I have to sell that. Just to simplify things, like, any accessory that I didn't already, like, hack into the game, I'm selling immediately. Yeah. Yeah, sure, why not? Oh no, Noah's dreams about her parents. Sad. I love this game's story, I'm not trying to belittle it. It's just like the previous playthrough, this one is not at all focused on story. I almost feel like if I ever, like, stream this game again, it's gonna be just a normie-ass playthrough, just for something different. I just spent the night somewhere. Oh my god. That's right, we gotta talk to Harry in our dreams. Fucking bugs, swear to god. Cannot use any of this. Yeah, no. No, I don't want anything else. Leave me alone. The old witch and the old wizard are like the two most needy NPCs in the entire game. Dwarf win, yeah, thanks. Cool. Alright, here we are. Just gonna blaze through this. Alright, so we could go to Jeremy first, but we're actually going to go to Vidna because we can shop there, so why not? Just me, or does the encounter rate feel very high? I know I'm fast forwarding, so that's probably why. I probably shouldn't bitch. I'm just trying to get to the next town. I don't know why theater is leveled up so quickly. Nice. Ah, shit. Yeah, fuck it. Yay, okay. Let's do even more shopping. Okay, I can't use any of this stuff. I do absolutely need phoenixes, though. In fact, let's just go ahead and spend all my money on that. Shit, I didn't think about, like, the weapon store. Oops. On a rewind. Alright, let me go to the weapons store first. I'll fast forward less once, like, we, you know, this is the beginning of this playthrough, but it's like in the ending portion of this stream session, so I'm kind of like just trying to get the momentum going. Okay, that's all of it. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and sell all my old gear just because I wasn't gonna let myself do this because I was gonna try and find some way to like make myself a little more strapped for cash. But I'll figure out some other way because I can't deal with having like this clusterfuck of an inventory. Okay, yeah, it's way more manageable. Is that everything? Yeah, okay. Why did I think there was an item in here? Ah, they're really going fast, aren't they? Yeah. Where's he at? Whoa, whoa, whoa. There. I'll just let you guys listen to this for a second while I eat my snack. You know what's always bothered me is that they're out of time. The music is way slower than their, whatever you want to call it is. It is pretty goofy, yeah. Just, you guys need to, like, slow it down, right? You're at about 140 beats per minute, and this song is like, I don't know. Shit, like, I don't know, I can't even hear it over your fucking Hawaiiing. First, I kept... My first thought was 120, and then I was like, no, it's way slower than that. 100, I don't know. Sure. Oh, well, never mind then. Fuck you. No, I don't know. I'm just kidding. Tell me. It sounds like a whole lot of people know a whole lot of not much. I love how so much of the intrigue and lore in RPGs is based around, like, people just, like, shooting the shit and making shit up and, like, complete hearsay and just complete absence of evidence with, like, any assertion that anybody makes in any conversation. Some people say, but nobody does for sure, but nobody has ever returned. Well, then how do you fucking know anything that you just told me? You don't know shit. Fuck off. You don't know anything. Damn it, game. Stop throwing so many healing leaves at me. Oh, I need to sell that. Where is that? Okay, so I'm gonna go back here and change people's accessories around a bit. Alright, cool. Alright, so I think this is where I'm gonna cut it. It's 9 AM and, you know, I do have work tonight. It is my short week though, so I will be back on Wednesday morning, so August 2nd. Then we'll continue more with this, and I of course have to figure out something to play after this, because can't play Legend of Legaia forever. Yeah, no, it is. It's good. Actually, I mean, technically my bedtime isn't until like, isn't for like another, like, my shift starts at 9 PM. So in theory, I can go to bed at like 1 PM, even 2 PM and like be fine. But like, I usually try and like get a little bit of housework and shit like that done in the morning, and my irritable bowel syndrome stricken cat has left some presents on the carpet that need cleaning, and yeah, it was not fun, but yeah. Plus I gotta sort this out. This feels messy. I need to like clean up and actually like define some parameters for this challenge. And I also have to figure out something to play after this. I really do. Maybe. How long are you guys gonna be up? Wait, what time is it there? Oh, it's like the middle of the day for you guys. You're fine. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I might stop. I'll guesstimate around 2 hours. Hour and a half to 2 hours. Probably what it's gonna take. So if I'm able and I've still got the energy, I'll hit you guys up around... You guys are 5 hours ahead of me, right? Or 6 hours. What time is it? What time is it over there? 3 PM? Is that what you meant? It's 9 AM here right now. 9:10 AM. Six hours. Okay. Yeah, so keep an eye out for me. I'll hit you guys up around, I guess, 5 PM your time. Yeah, if I've got the energy, and then maybe I'll hop on and we'll do a couple dungeons or something like that, or whatever you guys want or need help with. Yeah. Take care, comrades. And, yeah. This will be fun. I'll see you guys, other than Leon and Lucy, I'll see you guys on Wednesday morning.